missing every time I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her mattress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country.
Oh, hey, okay, here we are. So, turn that off. There we go. Okay. Well, welcome back. This is the single crop challenge again. We are moving right along here, and I'm starting off by fixing a mistake. I have gotten a little happy with the. This is going to be weird. I got a little happy with the putting down some asphalt. I'll show what I did here in a minute. Just got to get around the horn here. I'm going to drive across the field because the field is yucky. But I might have to. Otherwise I'm going to run into these trees. So anyway, welcome back, folks. We're gonna continue to try and finish this out. He's beautiful. This is good. Alright, get these guys back to go refill. And then back to what I was doing before, which is this guy. You can see here I got a nice little line right through my field. So that was dumb. So, gotta fix that. Getting a little bit better at keeping track of all these guys. Got with a floating seat, huh? Alright, try a little background music here. What are we doing here? Hold on, folks. I've lost track of what I'm doing. Let's go this way. Vector's bouncing around me. So, yeah. I was going to repave this stuff and managed to make a mess. So this is where my southwest truck staging is going to be. I'll show you how I'm going to do this here in a minute, but right now I got to go fix this little strange up. First things first. Put some grass back down here. Oops. Not what I wanted. I don't know which grass it is that they have here. No, I'm supposed to experiment. Do that. Nope. That looks good. Now we gotta fix this. All right, that worked. All right, we'll go with that. I need to send him home because I need. You know what else I'm gonna do? Hold on a second here. I wonder if this would work. Alright, well, first things first. Let's get this guy dealt with. Can't stop the train from moving, boys. I don't know what he's doing. He's plowing fields, been plowed already, so I'll go fix him in a minute. We're on field. Six, seven's getting worked on. 8 is getting worked on. We need field 9. And we'll send him to supply style. Don't make do. Now, this knucklehead, I don't know what he's doing. Bro, stop doing that. Alright. You need to go to field 10, I think. Yeah, field 10. You go to supply silo, load up, go to field 10, make do. Alright, this dude is stopped. Don't want to do that. So this boy has managed to... What the hell are you doing? Boy, you want to get yourself fired? Knock it off. Stop screwing around, we got work to do. No way to get loaded. Dumb. Try again, knucklehead. Where's this guy going? Yo, stop. Okay, I think that's what happened to the last guy, is he decided to just go rogue and drive off in his own direction. This is a problem that's happened before. This is why I drew these paths around the field, is to try to prevent that, but sometimes they decide to just pathfind themselves straight to the straight to where they're going instead of catching this the auto drive. One of those weird things. You know, you're going to chase this down occasionally. There are many strategies on how to deal with it. Some are surrounding the field with a line. This is a very, very, very big field, though. So, one of the things that... Where's this guy going? 10, right? One of the things that you should do is... well, all right. Try that again. One of the theories going around is to fix it, is to surround the field with a pathway. And with very big fields, sometimes just cut some pathways right straight across. I don't know, I haven't tried that with this field, but I might. There's also a rumor that if you do that, it'll screw up the pathfinding when you're trying to unload the carts, when you're trying to unload combines with grain carts. So I don't know. Generally speaking, this has been pretty successful. I've not had guys drive off rogue that often, so I think I'll just cope with it. I don't think it's a big deal. So, stop this guy, get him to do what he was doing last. All right. This guy's swinging around to go to 10. This guy is ready to go at 8. Turn that off and go to your last assignment. Okay, got him going. He's going to 10. He's working 7. I'm missing somebody. Ah, this knucklehead, right? All right. Finally getting around to filling up, are you? I don't know where you went. Whatever. You're going now. All right, he does not need to go to 5. Hold on a second here. Stop. I think 5 is done. 5's done. Who's doing what here? Anybody going to 9? This guy's going to 10. This guy's in 8. This guy's in 7. I think this was my 9 guy. So, get your happy ass to that field 9. Go. Oh, it's like herding sheep, man. Alright, we're at 9. Go forth, do work. Guess I could turn this stuff off now. I don't really need that. Generate and go. I don't think it would do anything with them. Set up to do what they're supposed to be doing. He's going to work. He's working. He's got to get to work. So, turn that off. Get him in the field. So, just so you have reference, field 10 was the first field we started with. In field 10, we got lucky. It was attached to this farm, so we managed to get this farm also, which was great. This is awesome. So we got a farm, we got a field. We've got a nice big field to start with. So, and I assure you, this was by random roll. I did not pick the field. I did not pick the crop. It was spun for me. So yeah, that's how that worked. This is weird. Why can I not see my own live stream? Very strange. So weird. Wait a minute, I think I see what the problem is here. I can change that on the fly. Okay, now let's see if I'm still talking to myself. I am trying to adjust the YouTube stream because I managed to screw it up. My fault. Let's see what I can do to fix. Make fix. And all these guys are just going to do their thing. If you hear the clicking, I am trying to do some work here. Ah! There we go. Hello, me. My chat says, hey, dude. That was from me. That's, you know. No, whatever. Anyway. All right. Let's see here. I wonder if I can. All right, babysitting patrol. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, they're all working. Guess I could have just looked on here. They told me to. Trying to blow something up here. So far, so good. Nice long rows. That's what I like to see. That's easy working. Yeah, skipping rows makes things a lot more consistent, it looks like. As I said, I didn't set the rest of these guys to skip rows because, well, I'm dumb. This guy seems to be handling it okay, though. Famous last words, watch. Yep. Nah. There's a sliver to the left. Oh, well. Gotta remember to set these guys to skip rows. You know, really, honestly, that's pretty impressive progress. This is a big field. 7 here is 51 acres. That's healthy. It's a healthy size field, and this guy is already over halfway through it. So I'm not going to complain, man. So we got a million miles to go here, don't we? This guy. I'm gonna need to. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. All right. Let's see if we can't streamline this a little bit. A lot of entryways in this field. No, ditch there. Man, everyone on this field is infuriating. Alright, this is better. Yeah, before I do any of this, I think let's get this thing home and put a trailer on it. You go to the farm. Go. Don't drive off into a ditch. You're going to drive off into a ditch. Got it. Off you go. I put on tracking temporarily here too, so you can see it. The arrow pointing at where he's going next. Kind of helps me troubleshoot some problems with the pathing sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't help at all. I'm going to go around the roundabout-ish. Field 10's about empty. What are you doing? Field 8's about empty too. There was my Axion. Or the Fent rather. Derp. Not the Axion, the Fent. Yeah, you do, don't you? You see with the surround, you know, you catches that path around the outside, and then you should be able to pathway his way wherever he needs to go. That's good. That's helpful. Come through the grass. We're just going to drop one of these off. that around. Send him that might be remotely close to 23. How about 23? Oh, well, okay.
She can let her hair down, but got her feet on the ground. I can't get enough of her. She can drive.
Let's do this. Let's have Otto do the driving.
There's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing every time
Does he go by himself? Oops. He kind of does. Huh, interesting. Let's see what he does. What are you doing, Jethro? Okay. Well, we'll go with it. It works. So this is Giants driving. Just curious to see how it interacts with the you know, how it interacts with the auto drive stuff. Because right now it's just kind of not doing auto drive. This is Giants doing Giants driving. Just to say, I wonder if it actually follows AI pathing. Kind of is. I mean, actually, totally is. Huh. Interesting. I know I got a guy who needs to get refilled. I got another guy who needs to get to work, but I am just curious at this point. Oh, alright, does his own thing. Okay. Into the 11th season of this, and I just now realized I can do this. Interesting. Well, he is on his way there. This guy is empty. Why is it doing that suddenly? That's weird. Not a huge deal, but it's irritating. I'm gonna go capture which line? Pointed over there. Oh, right over there now. Here we go. This is solid. I love this. This is great. This guy is empty. That guy is going there and parking. Guy needs to get to work. Oh, what is this? Is that new? Is that the path is going to take? Oh. I'll be dipped. Well, if I'd have known that, that would have been a lot easier to deal with earlier on. All right, well, anyway, you get to work. So, do that. Do that. Get to work. Right. You. You get back to work. All right. This guy is getting filled. This guy is going to get filled. So now, where'd the line go? Well, that was nice while it lasted. How do I get that back? Oh, I get in the vehicle. Okay. That is freaking awesome. This guy, you put off to the side for a minute. Now what I need is a truck. Not that one. Oh, maybe that one. It don't matter. Right? You know, if I knew then what I know now. Yes, he does a pretty good job of waiting too. Whoa, where are you going? That was a little weird. Got it figured out now, buddy? Let's see him wait there. That was kind of cool. Confusion going on here, boys, but let me sort it out. To the left, keep going. Here you go. Mildly impressed with the traffic awareness on this thing, especially since two different things are working at once. Huh. All right. All right. Pretty darn slick, I tell you. Thank you, what? Why not have a horn? I'll blow the horn. That's disappointing. I want a horn. Well, you get that entertainment later, I guess. A horn for me. Alright. Where's everybody going? This guy, you're back where you need to be. So. Put a front with you. Kind of getting good at this a little bit. A little bit. Let's not get cocky. You know, this is well, day one. We're making pretty good progress, I think. Alright, he's going back to 7, I'm pretty sure. Yep, so we can stop him from there, get him over on his field, and you go back to work. Alright, AI task worker Lou has completed his work. He's getting this. Nope, that. Alright. So the concept is to come through here. Go through here. Swing around this way. I'm going to cue the truck up here. So, we need to make lines. So let's turn that off. We're going to turn it back on. Let's go. This. Okay. All right, we're going to call this Wait Southwest. Nope, I'm going to edit that now. Sorry, a little ADHD here. I need consistency. Turn that off. Turn this on. Make it like that. Just swing. All right. So let's go. Truck unload. Whatever. Make sure we don't run anything. That looks good. On there. Go up this way. No. Left, sweep around, straighten her out. Oh, look at this. Like a well-oiled machine, baby. Alright, good. Now, deal with this guy. Where's he at? Bro, you're not finished with your work. What are you doing? Okay. How'd that happen? Oh, dear God. Okay. I'm an idiot. Oh. This is what happens. This is what happens. You get in a hurry, man. I had him do, okay, I'll give you some insight. I had this tractor set up for 2 tools because it was on field 5, which was huge. And I forgot to set it, and I forgot to double check my work because, well, never assume anything, right? So, we got to go over and do the second half of this work. And then I need to make sure that I turn off both tools when I go. Oh, good Lord, man. First day every day here. Well, you know, the name of the channel is Equipment Superior to Operator, and, well, this operator is definitely not superior. I'm going to go over here and do the other half of our work. Moron. Well, it's supposed to do, you moron. Genius. I'm a professional. No. At least that's recoverable. At least that's recoverable. Alright, in any event. Back down here. Nice place. Now we're going to bring the cart around. Mind the ditch. And the little ditch. More like an impression. All right. Oh. That ain't gonna work. It might work. Okay. That's that. That. That's stupid. That's not how it works, you dumbass. Alright. So, now we gotta go do some lumberjacking, because this tree is not gonna happen. Oh, wait a minute. Put a post there, too. Well, anyway. Adios. Man, this place is a mess. Who left all this crap here? Alright, anyway. Ah, that's what I needed to do. Now, let's have you go to cart unload southwest. So. Alright, let's have you go back to the farm. You're not gonna run anything stupid. Tight. I don't know if that's going to work. I have to widen that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to widen that. All right. For whatever reason you go that way, you can go that way. Like right now. Wow, that's way too tight. All right. I'm going to move this stuff over here. Okay. Need to make this turn a little sharper to make sure we don't bash into this building. All right, dude. Done with your work, are you? Yeah, you didn't even run into a tree. Look at you. You're impressive. I'll fill you on. Where am I? Where you at? 8. 10's being worked on. That means 11's next. Well, off you go, bro. Working, working, working. Back this guy. Back over and grab this. I would like you to go to Road Southwest. Get there from here. All right, what's the problem, dude? What is your major malfunction, Private Pile? I don't know, maybe too sharp of a turn. Alright, now back to the farm. Yep. Who needs to be refilled? Somebody. Make sure I got clearance here before I go and refill things. Just to make sure. Not quite. All right. If it does go that way, he'll make it. Let's widen that out just a little bit more. Yeah, who's ugly? We'll get her done. Tight. Never mind. Where are you going before? Current Road Southwest. Ooh, all right, well, barely missed that. Nice. While you're doing that, I'll deal with this guy. Go forth, be refilled. You go forth, be refilled. Oh, dude, he's almost done with this thing too. No, hang on though. Ooh, that's tight. I should move that. Yeah, well, anyway, he's gonna do what he's gonna do. He's doing what he's gonna do. Guy's going to 11. We can stop him from doing this now because we just get him on the field and work. All right. Guess I better double check my work, huh? Field work settings, tools, 1, heading, round corners, that. This, the other. All right. Do work. Make work. Do the right thing. This dude is stuck. Oh. See, I can't delete that stupid thing either. What am I going to do with that? This is just getting grosser and grosser. Whatever. Farm with you, see if that works. Starting to get late in the day here, boys. Are you watching? No, nobody's watching. I always feel like nobody's watching me. That, got it. Swing around here. Doink. But hey, whatever, it works. And off you go. All right. Oh, what do you got in the truck? You. Don't do that. You. Back to the farm. Solid work, boys. Thanks for the help. Where are we at? 10's back and where it needs to be. Yeah, field 8. What is he doing at field 8? I think field 8 is done. It is done. I don't know. Then you go to field 12. Woo! Traffic jam, boys. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. All right. These two guys, he's working 11. He's going to 12. I'm missing someone. I'm missing someone. Ah, there you are. Stuck in a tree. Awesome. Well, stop doing what you're doing there. You know what we do with trees? Bye, Felicia. Automation don't like trees. We're going to deforest everything. You go back to your last waypoint. Yeah, that's the problem with this particular field is objects. Running into them. No fun. No bueno. One of those unique features of this map. Or something. Anyway, he's going back to work. Oh, there he is. He's down here. All right. I think he was going to go and turn around. Yep. Get to working on that. Okay. Looks like it's hot. There you go. So my beloved Pontiac Solstice stopped working. Make some small talk while we're farming here. But anyway, my car died, and it was. I usually do most of the work on my cars myself, this. I thought I had this. I thought I had this figured out. I thought it was a high pressure fuel pump. Kind of made sense, right? I mean, it started to stutter. I don't really even, it wasn't even stuttering. It was just kind of like rhythmically kind of stumbling. Very, very subtle. Like super subtle stumbling. And it was rhythmic. It was like once every second, I guess. A good reference point. And now the high pressure fuel pump works on pulses, and so it kind of charges. And anyway, then it decided it was going to well, I brought it home that night, or one of those nights I brought him home and put it in the garage. It was running great. It was perfect. Me and my wife went out, had some dinner, met up with some friends, came home. Car was running like a top. It was great. Get out to go to work the next morning at 6:30 in the morning. I hit the key and it just ran for crap. It just was like sputtering and stumbling. It wasn't backfiring or anything, just falling over on his face. And so all right, I mean, you know, I'd shut it off and try to start it over again, and kind of did the same thing, and then finally it just full up just kind of sputtered out and died, and that was it. Wouldn't start again. So did a little poking around, and never threw a code. The only code it threw was a code for the turbo, which is entirely different. It has nothing to do with anything. So anyway, so did a little research and, you know, thought about it, and the car's got 186,000 miles on it. I've not changed the high-speed fuel pump on it since I've had it. And the high-speed fuel pump is a wear part. It is something that will crap out on you over time. It's only supposed to be good for, well, they say 30,000 miles. It'll last longer than that. I can't. If they had put a fuel pump in a car that only lasts 30,000 miles, that's really poor design. Whoops. So let me put the third wheel down. Put that back. Anyway, at 186,000 miles, it made entire sense that I was going to be losing the high pressure fuel pump. So, all right, no problem. High pressure fuel pump is a pretty easy change. You know, you are working with the fuel system. It is under high pressure, but there are ways. So, long story short, changed out the high fuel pressure pump. It still wasn't doing the thing. So it was just cranking, wouldn't start. Then I kind of discovered through reading the meter that I was not getting an RPM signal. So, went picked up a intake and exhaust camshaft position sensors, and replaced the intake camshaft sensor. And I went to do the exhaust one, and they gave me the wrong one. So anyway, tried it anyway, and lo and behold, I get an RPM signal. So this is good. So I start it, and it fires up like 3 or 4 cylinders and shuts off. Doesn't sputter, it doesn't backfire, it doesn't do anything stupid, just on and off. So really kind of had to dig into the data there. I did notice that it is calling for high idle. It is trying to activate the fuel pump, but it's not doing anything. Now I checked, I'm getting 50 pounds, 45 to 50 pounds from the low pressure fuel pump. I hear it here, it's running. I did meter it. And it is giving me fuel pressure to the low pressure, to the high pressure fuel pump. So it doesn't appear I have a fuel feed problem. I've got some sort of electronic problem. And because it's not starting, it's not throwing a code, so I don't know what its problem is. So I give up. You know, at some point you just have to admit you don't know what the hell you're doing. So it is towed off today. It was very sad to see my precious on a flatbed getting towed away, but I mean, it is what it is. It is a car I've had for 6 years now. Yeah, 6 years. I bought his predecessor from Bitcoin, honestly. Believe it or not, I did very well with mining Bitcoin back in the day when it was not that terribly difficult. Actually, it wasn't Bitcoin I was mining. I was actually mining Monero and some other things and converting it to Bitcoin. But I had a couple of thousand Bitcoin, so I bought myself a not an Acura. I'll think of it in a second. An Eclipse. So I bought an Eclipse. It was a great car, loved it. And I got wiped out by a truck on the express lanes one late or early spring day and destroyed it. So got the insurance off of that and was able to was able to go out and I had a Pontiac Celsius before. I freaking loved it back in my previous marriage. And never really thought I'd get another one again, but I talk about it occasionally. Well, I went to start looking for cars, and you know, what I can get for cheap because I don't want to spend a lot on a car. And well, I'm looking. Wife looks over my shoulder. She's like, you looking for cars? It's like, yeah. It's like, well, why don't you just go get a, what's going on here? Why don't you just go and look for a Solstice? I'm like, what? Like, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna get a car, get your Solstice. I'm like, oh, okay. So found one in Houston, just super clean. Kind of high mileage. It's like, I don't know, 65,000 miles on it. I mean, it's not really high mileage for us, 2007, but it ran great, ran perfect. So I went and picked it up, and that was, I've used it as my daily driver. I love the thing. I drive it every day to work, put about 60 miles a day on it, drive it around for other things. And the wife loves it. Down here in Dallas, Texas, we got a lot of good weather for driving topless. I'm talking about the car, not the wife, though, All right, enough said about that. Anyway, so, yeah, I bought it, paid it off in a year and a half. Perfect. So own it outright. And I've had great luck with this thing. Are you done with your work? Yeah, you are. Ran great. I've done a couple of things to it. Had to do some work on it. I had a water pump go on it, which is normal. This happens. Water pumps die. And this one is a real pain in the butt to get to. So what field am I going to next? So I started looking at doing the work myself. I got all the equipment. I got all the tools. I was ready to go. And I ran out of time, and I really did not have. I didn't have the time. Quite honestly, it would have been a really big job for me. A really big job. So I decided to just take it over to the garage, have them do it. And so they took care of that. Changed the water pump, changed out a couple other things while in there, changed out the thermostat because you had to take that all apart anyway, so why not? Got it back, ran great for another 2 years, and now this. So, but, for all you guys that think, man, car repair is expensive, and it is. Repairing cars is expensive, very expensive for some things. I mean, I don't know, I might I'm going to go into the ditch here. This might set me back a couple thousand. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know until I get an estimate on it. I'm just not going to know. But even at that, even if it does cost a couple thousand, you think about it, new cars are so stupidly expensive these days. Let's say I get myself a cheap, by these standards, cheap new car. We're still going to drop 35 grand on it to get a reasonable car that I'm going to want to drive. 35 grand. That is, just doing hobo math in my head, let's say $450, $500 a month on a loan that that isn't a mortgage. That is, $450 a month. You put that away instead of spending on a car payment. Just put it in savings. And every year, you'll have about $5,000, a little over $5 grand a month or a year. So you can afford a $5,000 car repair every year and be even. Of course, you're not going to do that because cars are more reliable than that these days. But so yeah, even if I've got to drop $3 grand on this car to get work done on it, still worth it. Still totally worth it. Body's great. Everything else is great. I do a lot of the work myself. It depends on how handy you are too. I mean, if you are not somebody who wants to get your hands dirty, changing oil and doing relatively simple jobs on your car, things that are accessible. I wouldn't say simple, but definitely shade tree mechanic level work. You And then yeah, you should probably buy a car under warranty. You don't want to mess with digging into things that are over your head. I'm not suggesting anybody get in over their head and do work that they're not equipped to do. You know, doing work on an automobile that you don't know what you're doing is dangerous, depending on what you work on. So do not get in over your head. Disclaimer there. But if you are somewhat technically savvy, there are things you can work on that are relatively simple and can save you a lot of money. So, you know, the next time you're looking at your used car and getting that bug about, man, I really want something new, think about it. Think about what you're doing. Think about the kind of money you're going to be spending on that thing. Does it really make sense? So, anyway, enough preach. I don't know what's going on here with these guys. Where is this guy going? 14. Somebody needs to finish 8. Where is my 8 guy? Sorry, moral of the story. We'll figure out what's going on. That's not that. Oh, no, no. My other guys. No. 8's not done. How much sending with 14? You. Stop. Go back to 8. Get your work done. Anyway, there's a way to do this. It wasn't him. It wasn't him. He belongs there. Oh, anyway, you can get back to work. Oh, sorry. Now you can get back to work. Not this guy. Well, I won't know now because... I'll tell you what, I'm just going to send this guy back to 8 to finish the job. Is that 8 right there? Yeah, it is. All right. Let's just drive ourselves here. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up this a little bit. Back to the front. Hit the lights. Get to work. What are you doing, dude? Dude. Stop. Let's see what you're doing. You're gonna go back to your old field, aren't you? All right, screw it. Let's do it live. Man, things I do. Hand drive. Haven't done this in a while. All right, bro. Now, go to field 14. Whew. Good Lord. It's like herding cats. All right, that's my guy. That's me. This guy. All right, you're going to get to work on field 13, right? Yeah. All right. Multiple tools. No, sir. Just one. Sharpen that to a corner a little bit. Corners one, headland overlap, that's good, that's good, that's good. Roast a skip, one. Now, get to work. Should be refueled. Oh, come on, man. All right, you are done with... we'll call that done, but we'll go with it. Drive him through the hood. Knock over some signs. Good, good. Ooh, that's pretty. Didn't know they had lights on that. Alright. Anyway. 13. 14 is next. No, wait a minute. I got a guy going to 14, don't I? It's going to be this guy. Yeah, he's going to 14. 15. Where is 15 anyway? They're not in order. Oh, 15. A little one down here. All right, well, here's what it is. They'll get done. They'll get done in order. You're where you need to be. Let's get him working. Alright. Right, sorted. Get to work, you. Where's this guy going again? I'm at 15, alright. This is our way to get to 15, dude. Oh, you're going to supply. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, status track. 1, 2, 3. Getting stuff. Alright, everyone's accounted for. Alright. Whatever. Getting dark. Getting dark. Do some nighttime work. I think when we start finishing out fields, we'll go to bed, get up early, and finish it out. I think we should be alright. Take a peek at what we're doing here. Oh yeah, we're doing fantastic. Look at us. All right, we got all this done already. Getting work down here. We'll finish off these guys. 15 down here. You know, I think I'm going to put him to bed for now. Let's get some fuel instead. Man, these things burn gas. Grab you a fuel. Put you away for the night.
She's got a hold on me. She knows how to drive a truck, but she
You got a ways to go.
my heart starts beating.
You're the one on vapors, but you got a lot of ways to go. Alright, well, we'll just let them do their work then. Good enough. I don't know why that keeps happening. But we can do a little surveying here.
On the ground, I can't get enough of her. She can drive
And that's pretty.
wild, just with that sweet smiling.
I dinked around with the reshade a little bit. I like where it's going. It just was a little too much. I don't know. I just need to figure it out, I guess. It looks nice. It just looked a little too extreme. So I want things to look natural. I don't want things to look super extreme, if you know what I mean. It matters to me. Again, a little ADHD here, so I tend to get a little, I don't know what you would call it, precise. No football today. Oh well. Perfect weather for it. Anyway, this guy ought to be where he's going to be. Going up to the gas pump. Love that. Petrol in there. Man, look at that machinery hall. That's beautiful right there. Somebody stopped working. What are you doing? Why did you stop working? No, you refuse to work without more gas. Got it. Dipwad. What is your meter malfunction? Alright, well, guess you shall get. Guys, tell you what. Get what you pay for, I guess, huh? Alright. All right, I do see one flaw in my logic with the roundabout. And that is, man, it takes a long time to get around it. I guess if I'm not watching, it doesn't bother me, but I'm watching now and it's bothering me. I might have figured out why nobody's watching. My God, there are a lot of people playing Farming Simulator 25 on Twitch. Holy criminy. Wow. This list is long and distinguished. I guess they just gotta get cooler. Here I am. Alright. Boy. Right. Anyway. Back to the front. He's about to be empty. There's a Pops up, go pick him up this way. Makes it easier. Lazy. Alright, out of juice. Off you go. All right. 8:30. We've been working all day. We're gonna knock it off, and we'll get at this early in the morning. So let's go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. We're gonna get up early. Not that early. Need breakfast before we hit the fields. You know what? I'm an idiot. I didn't check the weather before. Well, I got lucky there. What is the weather going to do today, though? It's going to start raining. It's going to... Oh, my God. I guess we better get to work before things start going to hell on us. Yeah. Great. Brilliant. Well, if I were any good at this game, I guess it wouldn't be entertaining, would it? Ding. Of course you can't. Ding. Well, let me help you out here, brother. How about now? There you go. Good man, Charlie Brown. All right, back to the front. Get them all out to work. Get on up the fields. Make it happen. Yeah. Perfect. Well, I guess I was saying I was wondering why nobody's seeing my my stream at all, and now I know why. Yeah, there is an awful lot of people. Awful lot of people playing Farming Sim on Twitch, and I have to assume probably the equal number of people doing it on YouTube. I'm streaming to that also. Yeah. So. Good times that. All right. I mean, I'm recording content to make my long form videos anyway, so I'd be doing this regardless. So we're gonna do if we're gonna do recording, might as well stream while I'm recording and give you guys something to watch. All right, we are where we are. Whoops. Let's get back to what we were doing. Away, next. Go to your last assignment. All right, this guy, visit, enter. That. Go to your last assignment. Got here. Good enough. Why? Why does it do that? Okay. Field work, da 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 da. Headlands. 2 headlands going to take up the whole friggin' field here, but let's do it anyway. Yeah. One straight path and then the headlands. All right. And there is you. You off there. Get back to work. No, sorry, you can hear me ticking. I didn't turn off my mic. Sorry. What happened here? Oh, slacking here. Let's get to work. What are we doing? Jeez. I got nothing going on here. Okay. There you go. Alright, so this, you got to keep an eye on this when this happens. Though he is making a turn for something other than just directly to the thing, so. Alright. Nope. See? Off he goes in just some random direction. So those of you that use auto drive to get the guys off the field, that's what you got to look out for. That nonsense. It starts happening, just stop them and start them again, and we'll figure it out. I don't know why that happens occasionally, but it does. Meanwhile, this guy is done. He needs to go to 18, I think. 18, yep. All right.
When it comes to you, you said you wanted to know me, but did you even try? But it's not alright. You just act like it's fine. Oh no, it's not alright. It's not alright. Remember all those good times? Was it all just a scene? Now so I just wanna know what you think.
Well, anyway. Right. Well, I was going to make a comment about how these guys are all emptying out at the same time, but you know, makes sense. I started them all at the same time, so derp. Think about it. This is field 16. He's done. We're going to do field 19 now. It's this guy. Yeah, you know what? Let's send him to the co-op because it's right there. Huh. Ran out of something here. Yeah, I did. Herbicide, seeds, and liquid fertilizer. There are plenty of seeds. Well, maybe not. 35,000 liters of seeds and no fertilizer. All right, you know what? I'm gonna need some fertilizer. Solid fertilizer. There we go. So he's off. We've got 7,000 liters of, no, we're getting more than that. All right. That looks good. And this guy's pulling into the co-op to get reloaded. Off you go. Hello. Making personal phone calls and streaming time. What is the matter with me? I'm not like a professional or something. Come on, man. All right, get in there. This is new field work, so. Is it? Yeah, field 18. Okay. What did you do before? He was on 12. All right. Ah, son of a. It's raining. Gonna start getting boggy now. We'll keep trying to work until it gets gross, I guess. And we're gonna have to stop.
Stomp your feet, jump up and down, clap your hands and turn around. Step to the left, step to the right, hug somebody and hold them tight. Say yeah to a high five with your friend. Up high, down low, too slow, let's go. Stomp your feet, jump up and down, clap your hands and turn around. Get on your tippy toes and do a turn. This little dance, it's so
Remarkably, the rain is not really slowing me down here. Unbranded is to work in the rain, but as long as it's light, I don't think it's going to be a problem. I hear thunder, I hear rain, I don't really see anything. We're still kicking up dust, so we're going to roll with it for now. Henry makes some pretty remarkable progress here. Yeah, we got all this. These will go fast. These will go relatively fast, and these will go pretty quick. But this is going to be the challenge right here. Oh, I wanted to do something. Hold on. Let's get a tractor. No, let's not get a tractor. Let's get the truck. What are we doing with the tractor? Much quicker. Get the truck. I'm digging this set destination thing now. This is making me a happy camper. Except that Joyce is not able to get where we're going, so I guess I gotta give her a little help. Alright, Joyce. There. All right, Joyce, what do you think of that? There you go. You could try to put her in a tree or something. That's why she couldn't get there. All right. Again, field 13 is going to run out of stuff here in a minute. This guy. Running out of rice. Yep. There you go. All right, there's your hint that things are going wrong again. He's not actually driving to the closest part of the field. He is driving off in some random direction. So. And he's turning some, but I think he's still driving off in some random direction. Let's see what happens. I wasn't doing this last time. I'll definitely pick off in the other direction. But he's also beelining pretty much directly towards where the depot would be. He's not slowing down. Yep, this is... You got to keep an eye on these guys, man. I'm going to go rogue on you. I got to go all the way back around. I'm done. Anyway, where's Joyce? Did she make it to the field? She did. Good. So what I want to do here is I want to set another rally point. If I can. What I'm going to do first, survey all you can see here. So our entry point is down there. We set one up over here. Okay. All right, Joyce. Well, the Silveriado does pretty good on the plowed fields, so good choice here. And I'm starting to see some water on the tires. I think we are starting to get muddy now. Can't do it there. That's a truck route. I can make a field entry here. I wonder if I make the point the same name, will it just evenly distribute? Oh, check it out. So they are different, but curious. All right, well, we're free-handed, so it looks not precision. It shouldn't. Probably be working with a bigger square here, but meh, whatever. YOLO. There. Let's get out of that. I'm just going to plunk a point there. Point there. I'm going to turn that off. Okay, there's that. Now, of course, the question is, what is it going to do? Oh. I'm probably going to have to rename these. All right, that's enough. We're going to have to rename this. 2308 North. Why did it not rename it? 23 South. I think I know why. All right, got it. Now we got our north and a south. I think what I need to do too is run a. Oh, shoot. Get back to that in a minute. Let's see, 17. 19's at work. We need field 20. We can go to the co-op. Now it's starting to get wet. All right, we might have to stop here for a little bit. Well, not terrible here. I guess as long as I'm staying on a, I don't know. Almost done there anyway. This guy's kind of on the struggle bus now. It's starting to get muddy. It seems there's no actual penalty for eating in the rain. No, just keep going. Just going to slow things down a little bit. Ah, there's this guy. Gotta pay attention. Where'd my... I think I go into the co-op. Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Why'd you go that way, dude? Oh, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, definitely getting wet here. You're gonna go to 21 and just Wait there. Really, dude? I'm not. What? I did. I don't know where you. Oh, hi. I see what you're doing. Yeah, well. Tractors can go through ditches. No big deal. All right, these lines are cool. I'm digging this. This is pretty nice. Okay, now I see the line going over there. All right. I like this. This is going to help with pathfinding. The only thing I don't like about it is if I can't get somewhere, it should tell me where it breaks. That would be nice. That would be a really nice detail. If I had a way to, if there was a way to figure out quickly what part of the path was broken that couldn't get me where I needed to go. Oh well. You have it all, huh? Field 18's almost done with his work, but he's almost done having seeds. Oh, he's struggling now. He's struggling. Oh boy. Yeah, we can just, we'll just stop him. Field 18, he can go to the co-op. The bus of struggle. These guys are definitely not happy. There's no quicker way out there, is there? All right. This guy's still cranking along. Not gonna bother him, I guess. He's spinning tires a little bit. Alright, we'll let these guys just do their thing. Yeah, well, I was being quiet. That's the reason why. Is because we're just waiting. These guys are all just parked. These guys are all just parked. Waiting for the rain to stop. Because the fields are now getting gross. I'm not exactly sure why, but this guy seems to have no problem at all. I think it's because he's remaining in the stubble. Able to pull the plow through the stubble fine. But raining. And that doesn't make me happy. And it is going to be raining until eventually 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That's problematic. We might be working late. We've got to get this done for midnight, though, or else we're going to run out of seating time. So, how bad are we off here? Oh, shoot. We're going to have to work through this rain. Okay, I got no time for this. We're going to have to deal with it. I know, it sucks, but it is what it is. Ugh. Poor guy. All right, that's why I got high horsepower trains. That's why I got high horsepower tractors. And I'm sure this guy's not going to be happy with me either, but tough tomatoes. You got to do what you got to do.
Stomp your feet, jump up and down, clap your hands and turn around.
Bro. Look at this guy. That's full spin right there. Well, work is going to be slow, but at least it's going to work. Wow. What a mess. Hard to watch that. Hard to watch this too. I think there must be a slight rise or a hill or something here, because going that way is a gap, dude. Oh, this is not a gap. Yeah, it's easy going that way. Oh, whatever. Well, that dog's thinking of hunt. Maybe we'll, let's see what we got going on here. Actually, bro, you can go to the co-op also. No, the path is right in front of you, homie. Okay, it's weird. Now, where'd my truck go? What the hell is he doing way up there? Why is it not showing me path on this guy? God, it's so random. Well, that's totally unacceptable. We're not going all the way out there to do that. Well, hello, Teresa EV. What's up with you? I'm just trying to figure out auto drive and doing a poor job of it. Doing weird things. I broke my camera. Well, normally the cash crop in this game is soybeans, but this is I'm doing a little bit of a challenge here. This is something called the single crop challenge, and what we did was this is the Michigan map, and what I did was I spun a wheel and it randomly chose a field and it randomly chose one crop, which in this challenge is long grain rice, because I'm a masochist, I guess. And so the goal is to own the map using this one crop. So I've been at this now, I think on this playthrough I've got 190 hours. And that's what we're doing. We're doing a single crop challenge and we're wrapping it up. So this is the final push. But what are you doing, homie? Oh, I see. All right. So this is the final push. We've got the last half dozen fields, and we're seeding them now. We're racing against time because we got to get to the end of the day. We got to get it done before we get to the end of the day. And I'm not moving this because that's cheap. So we got to get, and now it's raining, so everything's slowed down. Well, what I'm doing right now is trying to figure out why this guy is being an idiot. So what he should be doing, where was I? Oh, it was over here. Losing track of what I'm supposed to be doing here. All right. So the idea was to come through here. I see the problem, do you? What is the problem here? What we have here is failure to understand directions. And I am playing on PC. Yeah. So, like a dum-dum, I made this go the opposite direction of this, and that's why it's not working. So, Equipment Spirit Operator. There you go. That living up to my moniker here. Let's try that again. do this over here like that. All right. Now, oh, that's disorienting. Let's go over here. Now I want to go to cart unload. Let's see if this works. I wrote my own. I built my own. It's a AMD. The 7600X3D, which when I got it was a Micro Center special. You can only get it from Micro Center. So, yeah, I just built my own. This is a AMD 7600 X3D with 64 gigs of RAM. Because RAM was cheap back then too. That must be, this looks much better. That does not go. Now where are you going? And the video card is a what is it? A 7900 GRE. So it's all AMD all the time here. How did you screw that up? Why did you not go where you're supposed to go? I'm sure it's my fault again. Yep. This is disconnected. This is why we play test things, boys and girls. Yeah. This all has to work on Harvest Day because that's going to be chaos. We're going to have a lot of moving parts and the automation kind of needs to work. So, back in the field with you, Jethro, and where are you supposed to go? Oh, you did not just go that way. Yeah, well, this is a good opportunity for me to fix something else. Whoops, that's not what I was looking for. Well, this is actually my second stream. I used to play iRacing a lot. And I streamed for that for a while. That was back before COVID. That tells you how long ago that was. But I'm going to resolve to try and stream more often. And so this, and I play Elite Dangerous too, so I'll be doing that. But yeah, I'm going to try and stream, especially with the next challenge I'm going to do. And that's going to be really fun. We're going to do an extra spin on this so that it's not so monotonous, if you know what I mean. And what do I do besides streaming? I play ice hockey. I play a lot of ice hockey. And do some hiking, things like that, ride a motorcycle. And that's about it other than work. So, yeah, just kind of keeping busy. So, anyway, to directly answer your question, streaming daily, probably not daily. I live part-time in Wisconsin, and I work here in Dallas, and all my streaming equipment is down here in Dallas, so I concentrate on other things in Wisconsin, kids and all that. So probably every other week I'll be heavily streaming. So, yeah, it's just hard for me to get everything set up in Wisconsin, and with the kids and everything is just too much. So there will be pretty much bi-weekly streaming going on here, and on the days I'm here I'll probably stream, I don't know about every evening, but almost every evening. Yeah, so graphic designer. Oh, you've been streaming for what do you typically stream? Why am I having oh, that's cool. Sure, yeah. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely would like to see some of your work. What is free mode? Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, this one I'm looking for here. Yeah, let me get to a point where I can get you my Twitter information real quick. Or not Twitter, but Discord information. I'm barely on Twitter anymore. I'm hiding from all the political nonsense. Just no. Don't really feel like dealing with it, so I am a conscious objector of that, and Twitter seems to be pretty much buried in all that anyway at this point. So that's your Discord handle? Okay, awesome. Yeah. We're getting a little bit of a break here, and I'll do that. What do we got going on here? Oh, that's easy. Cool. Let's do a two-way here. And this. Connected directly right now, so that we have it. I know, not smooth corners or anything, but we'll deal with it. Trying to make things as easy as possible on myself. Discord name. Hold on, I gotta get the Discord because. All right, you'll pretty quickly figure out I'm old and I have a scattered brain, so. What is that? All right, there's my Discord name. And let's see here. Yep, there you go. Where was I? Oh, fixing stuff. See another potential problem here. And that is, what is happening there? That's a big problem. What is happening here? This is all jacked up. Lose focus for 1 minute in this game. Wow. I'm trying to fix things to make things worse. Alright, is that fixed? Is that all good now? Yeah, I think so. Good Lord. No wonder everything's all jacked up here. Alright. I guess I better pay more attention to what I'm doing here. That's going there, that's going here, that's going there, this is going here. I mean, this is confusing. I should just stick to roundabouts. Alright. Back to it. That explains why I went carting off in some random direction. Go left like you're supposed to. There it is. a working unit here. All right. Good. Now, let's go to there. I would like to see if I can get better pathing there. Oh, sure. Yeah, hold on a second here. Oh, all right, I got you. There's got to be a faster way. See here. There is. All right, hold on. Stop you. Stop. You finished that work. Nice job. I should make this a main line, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. All right. Love my job so much to do it twice. That was convenient. I don't know. Alright, I will take a look here shortly. If I can get my bearings here. There's this guy. This is like farming logistics more than it is farming simulator for me. At this point in the game. I mean, look at all this. These are all the fields I got to work. I am not even, whoops. I'm close to done yet. I got that, these guys, this monstrosity. I'm going to put all 4 guys on, I think. And then this, these guys over here. This should all go quick. It just got to go. So, anyway, 22 is the field. Go 22. Sure, good. You know what? Let's just go to the field right now. All right, good. Go forth. Be productive. Let's do that. What is that? Was weird. Rain can stop anytime now. how that works. I haven't really given it much thought. If I'm going to keep doing this, yeah, maybe. I also do what? Yeah. I also do some long form videos on YouTube. Pretty much the same subject matter and one other thing we could talk about offline. I don't like mixing the two. You know what I mean? And that might be able to. That might benefit from some customized work, perhaps. This is interesting. Where's that going? All right. Not quite sure what I'm looking at here, but we'll go with it. What we'll do here is start doing them one way. So, that to that, that to that. All right. All working. A lumber yard. Could not really care about that in this particular playthrough. So we'll just join it with this. Far so good. Now that all connected up to something. What's that? Sure, yeah, I'll do that. It may take me some time, so don't be discouraged if I don't send you messages right away. I'm a little bit task saturated with the dual living situation and all that, so not that I'm not paying attention, it's just that I'm juggling a lot. So, but I'll definitely let you give you some information on what I'm doing, so you can take a peek and get some ideas, perhaps. This is gross. What is this? Let's fix that. I gotta double check my work because I'm a spaz, so. This way. Good, another exit point over here. This is nice. That should be it. There it is. There's that. And that's not connected. What is wrong with me? Good Lord, people. Wow. First day every day here. Not the best, but it'll do. This is why I'm driving around checking this stuff out. Is all still working? No. Field 22 guy, you got to work on field 22. Losing focus. Stop, go, map, make work. What are they? This guy's still doing his thing. One other guy's doing nothing. This guy. You. Stop doing that. Start doing that. I don't know. Maybe not that much longer. I've been doing this well, like almost 4 hours now. Gonna get soaked in. You know what I mean? Yeah, probably another 20, 25 minutes, I think. I gotta get something to eat. And looks like it's gonna start raining out here, so I'm gonna secure the stuff outside and all that. So. Where was I? Dealing with this guy. This all actually looks pretty darn good now, I think. Is there anything else I can do with it? No, that's garbage around there, so. Let's see if we can get there now. Okay. No. We can do that. That's going to make him drive around the entire periphery of the field. Come on there, killer, it's slippery. Oh, man, that's a rough ride. Yeehaw! Get him, killer. Everyone is moving. Down field 20. What are you, stuck on something, dude? No, you're just spinning out. Oh, this ain't good. Wow. The struggle bus. Rain is not working out for us. I can do much better here. Nope, not really. You know what? Wow. First time I actually legitimately got stuck in a field. Whew. No, he's just doing the headland, so we'll go back the other way and do it this way. I have to run the cedar into a tree. If I turn that off now, what I would like to see is that. No, I'm not gonna make it the other way either. Come on, little doggy. At least some level of progress is being made. I think we've got a hill problem here. Well, ordinarily I'd wait for the rain to stop, but I gotta get this done. Much worse job of it than hired help. Oh man. Bounce around here. Alright, very good. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Alright, so now we're going to start going out of order. Let's go to field 24. Oh, I forgot I sent him this. Well, I'll put those away first. Bro, if you're going to try and turn around, that ain't going to work. Sorry. I don't know what you think you're doing, but there's a tree in the way. You go that way. You really do want to just drive into the trees, don't you, you fool? I don't know. I got something for you. Oh, drive in the trees. See if I care. See if I care. You do you, boo. As long as you get the job done. He's going to ramble his way to the co-op, get some seed, and head over to 24. This guy is still struggling along. This guy is just well done. He's done. I'll send him in 5. Which is right there. And this guy's still tanking along here. He's onto the headlands now, at least, finally. Good Lord, it took forever. A big field. All right, well, we're tanking along right now. This guy's making it work. He didn't get stuck. Come on, man. I'm curious what he's doing. Oh, he's going around 23. Oh, well, all right. That was weird. Not sure why I did that. But I did. Alright, this rain's annoying. This really needs to stop. It's super problematic.
Your bag, check the tag. Decision is made. Lock your door, need no more. Get your bag, check the tag.
Okay, well, we're doing nothing here but just struggling along. So I think I'm going to go ahead and step away, get some little food, wait for this rain to stop, and we'll pick this up maybe tomorrow. I thank everyone from hanging out with me and watching this, and keeping me company while I'm doing this. And we're making progress. We're definitely making progress. Until next time, I will catch you guys later.
Inside, man, you're gonna feel like you wanna cry. She's a bad song, it goes on and on, like it's non-stop, but I'm holding on.